in to another stream. My name is Jenna, and today we're going to be playing some more Planet Zoo. I'm excited to show you guys the things that I've been working on in Planet Zoo. I've done a ton since yesterday. I made a couple more enclosures, one of which I actually have to move now. Hey, thank you so much, Gojo, for resubscribing. And looks like Ryan also resubscribed with Prime, so thank you for that. Very exciting. So yeah. Like I said, I did a lot of work on Planet Zoo, so I'm excited to show you guys what I've been working on. And make some more animal enclosures. That's pretty much how it's gonna go. So I think it's gonna be lots of fun. Okay, let's see who's here. Hi QSnap, welcome in. Hi Tara. Can't believe KP didn't raid into you, shaking my head. Oh my gosh. KP. How could they? Hello Smog. Hello Z Crazy. Congratulations on getting first today before Ryan got it. And hello Kit. Hello person named Jenna. Oh my goodness. Hi everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a ton of energy today, but I've got my caffeinated drink. So hopefully it will help wake me up. It's blue. It's a blue raspberry Mio, which is like a little syrup that goes into your lemonade or water or whatever. And so this is lemonade. I like it with lemonade better than water because I'm not a big flavored water person. And it is a caffeinated one, so I'm pretty excited. I've been eating some pistachios as well. I may eat a couple pistachios while we're I'm streaming because I am kind of snacky. But okay. Anywho, before we get started, just a friendly reminder that if you would like to subscribe to my YouTube channel, that would be fantastic. For those of you who are watching from Twitch, I'm trying to get monetized eventually. I'm a long way from there, but it would be fantastic if you would help me get a little bit further. That would be really cool. You can watch all my past VODs on there. Well, at least for the last like year and a half or so. So yeah, anyway, that would be great. The other thing I'm going to post is a link to my throne wish list because I haven't done that in a while. My birthday's coming up, so if you guys want to get me like a Funko Pop or, you know, a Switch 2, then those are on my throne wish list. I'm just messing with you. You guys don't have to get me anything, but I did just want to remind you guys that my throne exists because I haven't posted about it in a while. Z Crazy said, sub to the YouTube, this isn't a request. Yes, exactly. Z Crazy will come for you. Also, when is the birthday? Birthday is June 11th. June 11th, so less than 2 weeks away. I'm going to be 28 years old. Craziness. Can't believe it. But, yeah. Alright. Anywho, that's enough announcements. Let's go ahead and get started with the game. I haven't launched it yet. Let me go ahead and do that. It always throws me off when I launch the game and it's playing different music from my intro music in my ears. I hate it when two different songs mix. I hate it. So, hence why I launched the game after. Gojo said, you can't tell us your age, or is it we can't ask? I just knew that would be the follow-up question, so I figured I would, By the way, that was the sound of an ostrich running past. I forgot to switch my screen over. The little intro for this game. An animal is in the beginning, of course, because it's Planet Zoo. Z Crazy said I still would have asked. Yep, exactly. I knew somebody would ask, so I figured I would just get right to it. I'm gonna turn on my little space heater. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, there's lots of different ways to play this game. Career are like little scenarios we can do. We did a couple of those on my first day. There's some tutorial ones. I think we did all 3 of the tutorials. Sorry about that. Yeah, we did. So then you play through these and learn about the game. But I don't really want to do that right now. I want to work on the franchise. Z Crazy said, heater? I know. I'm cold right now. My toes are cold. So I'm turning on my heater. there is a sandbox mode where you can build whatever you want. And then there's franchise, which lets you start with certain money, a certain amount of money, and you got to build from there. I think it's a little bit more challenging than just doing the sandbox mode, so that's what I am playing. That's what most people play in, I think. There's also a timed scenarios and then the challenges. Yeah. So, anyway, we're going to just do franchise. This is a little loud. I'm going to turn it down. New rewards. 100 conservation credits. I think I get 100 conservation credits every time I log in. But I already was playing a little bit today, so I don't know if I don't know how many times a day you can do that. Gojo said soon enough you'll be out on the front porch telling kids to get off of your lawn. Yeah, I know, I'm so old. Okay. According to this, we have 49 animals in our zoo. That's pretty cool. Alright, so let me give you guys a tour of the zoo. And all of the new things that I added. I added a lot of landscaping. So I'm excited to show you how it looks. Okay, pay no attention to this. We're going to go over here to the front. Okay, so here is the visitor center, or like the welcome center, whatever it's called. And here is our little center plaza area. We've got some restrooms, some restaurants, some little shops. I added in some ATMs right here so that people can get more money for more donations. And over here is an information center and a balloon store. So I added in all this landscaping. I went for like a tropical kind of vibe. And then you guys already saw the Nile monitor. That's the first animal that we created, or the enclosure for. The Nile monitors are really cute. They were getting extremely overwhelming with all of their breeding though. So I had to go ahead and give them all contraception because I could not handle every like 20 minutes I was getting like 8 babies growing up, and growing up, and then I had to deal with that. Oh, looks like an inspector just left. Oh, look at that. 5 stars on everything except our education, but we're still working on that. Cool. Gojo said, I wonder if KP has ever watched 7. I don't remember if KP has ever seen that, but I think not. I feel like I remember having a conversation where KP said that they had not seen that. But don't quote me. Why, are you watching it? Also then, over here by the staff area, I added in these little exhibits. Exhibits are like habitats, except they're for small animals. So, like in here, there's a little snail, a giant, well, it's actually a big snail, a giant tiger land snail. In here is a Goliath beetle. I'm not entirely sure where it's chilling, but we also have, in this one, a frog, and then in this one, some snakes. But it looks like, oh, there, you can see the snake right there. There's the snake. So they all have little exhibits. Mechanic research complete. Okay, let's check these out. Staff facility. We're almost done researching the staff facilities. Discovered 17 items. What did I discover? The large research center. Oh. Oh no, that's what he's working on right now. I discovered the large quarantine. Okay. And vet research complete. What is this for? This is for the Goliath beetle, which is now done. So I can go ahead and give the Goliath beetle some better enrichment in there. Give some leaf litter. It just went in there in the back. And let's see, what tropical plants do we want in there? I don't think I want all of those. I think I'll just go with that one. There we go. So now the Goliath beetle should be a little bit happier. Cool. So I haven't really decorated around these staff areas. Don't scream. I have this, I put a fence around it to kind of block it off from the rest of the zoo, which I like. I think it looks nice. But I don't know what to do with this dead space right here, so if you guys have any ideas, let me know. I'm gonna look right now, though, and see how big the new facilities are that I just unlocked. Staff facilities. The new quarantine is huge. Okay, so if I were to put the quarantine here, the new quarantine, I would definitely need to make the staff area larger because I would need to move the vet center as well. So I may keep these small for now and just put more of them in. That might be what I do. So we'll see. We'll see what I do. Smog said, I have a question. How does the Twitch payout work? Once a month? Twice a month? Once a month, yes. I think it's around, like, somewhere between the 14th and the 17th, I think, is when I get a payout. But yeah. Out of curiosity, why do you ask? So yeah, here is our, now monitor. I added a bunch of lights. It almost looks like overkill, but this is really the best way to keep everything lit up. I've got some benches. Over here, we have our common warthogs, which I also had to give them contraception because they kept fighting every time the babies grew up. We've got, what's in here? Armadillos? No, aardvarks, not armadillos. Different animal completely. And then over here, I landscaped this area by the restaurant. Smog said, so you would be getting paid around your birthday, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much right around my birthday. Yeah. Pretty cool. Happy birthday to me. So yeah, right over here, I did all of this landscaping around the restaurant. I think it turned out really, really pretty. I like how it looks a lot. So that is cool. Then we got our lion exhibit, which it also has some conservation signs talking about poaching, because that's like what's threatening the lions. And then I built a giant elephant enclosure. This was a pre-made shelter that was available. So I went ahead and just used that because I didn't want to build a giant rock shelter that was that huge, and I don't feel confident enough yet in my building skills to come up with this on my own. So we'll see. Oh my god, Smog! Thank you so much! I don't know why the sound didn't work for that. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Looks like Underscore got a subscription. Thank you so much, Smog. Tara got one. Yay, yay, Tara. 10 subscriptions. Thank you. Italian got one. Kit's applauding. Yes, thank you, thank you. Dan Damaging. I like to read who gets them. Theon Killjoy. Wonderlust RPG. Go just said Tara got one? No. Rude. Burritos and Basketball got one. And Haley Mads. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. JK, it's not. Tony the Voyager got one. I like to read who gets the subs. I always enjoy doing that. So sorry. Best Bean got one. Ooh, Best Bean. That's such a cute name. Thank you so much, Smog. I really appreciate it. Alrighty. Cool. We're probably going to get a hype train, too, for that. We completed... oh, dang. The hype train from earlier was only a level 1 because this was just a little too late. Oh well. That's okay. I think we got a new hype train, didn't we? I don't know how hype trains work. I don't understand it. I don't know. Did we get a new hype train? No, I don't think we did. I don't understand hype trains. How do they even work? Very weird. Okay, anywho. Back to the game. And Smog redeemed Pizza Squish. Cool. We got some emotional support pizzas right here. Let's do the cool pizza for Smog. There you go. Cool pizza. Okay. Thank you again, Smog. Alright, so here is the area with the elephants. I put in the, how did we say yesterday that these are pronounced? This is pronounced, I think it's baobab. Baobab trees. Or boabab, depending on how you say it. So yeah, these are the elephants. We've got a little baby elephant in here. Super cute. Adorable. I had to put heaters in all the enclosures because it started snowing again. That was crazy. And then over here, I added in a new information center and some restrooms, as well as landscaping for them. And then here's another area that I don't know what to do with. This is a staff area. And as you can see, I put hedges up, again, to block the guests from like seeing back here. But I have kind of this little dead space, and I don't know if I should like landscape it. That doesn't really feel right. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. And then on this side, more restrooms. And then over here, we're actually gonna move these Aldabras today. I put the Aldabras in here, and I love tortoises because I actually have a tortoise, not an Aldabra. Aldabras are special and very large. But here's the Aldabra. Oh, they're thirsty. The keeper hasn't been in here in a minute to fill up their water bowl, looks like. But there are actually 3 baby Aldabras in here, 2 grown-ups. They're looking super cute. So yeah, they're gonna move though because I'm actually gonna make this area for all 3 of the different lemurs from Africa. I don't think there's any lemurs anywhere else in the world besides in like Madagascar, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. Thank you so much to B Gao for the follow. Or is it Big Ow? The one is probably an I. Probably. I can't say for sure. So all the lemurs are going to go in this row. Because I couldn't find another animal that wanted an enclosure this small. So I think what I'm actually going to end up doing is removing these on the side here and making this one big lemur enclosure. I might, because the lemurs will all like live together in harmony. So I may end up doing that. But first I gotta find a new place for the Aldabra. Smog said elephants are cool. Yeah, elephants are super cool. They were very expensive to buy with conservation credits. Very expensive. I had to buy one at a time and then trade a whole bunch of different animals to the wild and on the trading center. So that took a long time. Okay, let's see what's going on. The Aldabras are thirsty. Okay, I need a keeper sent to their enclosure. Keeper urgently requested. There we go. So yeah, that's how it's looking. So really all that I have left to do in these areas that I haven't already done is I need to figure out what I'm doing with the landscaping around the staff zones. I don't really want to landscape them because no one's going to see it besides the staff. But I also don't want to just leave giant empty patches of grass either. So we'll see what I end up putting there. But otherwise, all of this area has been landscaped, and I think it looks really beautiful. I'm really happy with how it's turned out. Obviously, my zoo is not as organic looking as some people's. We rated someone yesterday, and her zoo was incredible. Don't quote me on. I can't say. I can't say exactly what her name was, unfortunately, because I just met her and it's totally escaping my brain right now. But she had a super cool, very organic pathing system that was made to look like a big tree branching. It was super cool. So someday I would like to build a zoo more like that, but this is just my starting zoo. This is my first time ever playing the game. I'm still learning how everything works. So I have chosen to do more boxy enclosures, and then in the future I'll probably make some more organic looking stuff. But I think that the area we're going to build in next is right here. We've got this big empty spot here. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you guys, I also have over here the tapirs. This is going to be a South America area. I'm kind of keeping all the animals from each continent together. But I haven't finished working over here. Like, I haven't put the hedges in right here around the staff area or upgraded the staff buildings yet, because I just haven't built a lot over here yet. But yeah, so we're gonna work in this big square here. So I'm trying to decide what I want to put here. There are some animals, some African animals that will live together. So I want to look at that. We're saying hello to the player who's visiting. I'm not sure that this is actually a person live watching my zoo. I think it's just pulls from a random username and puts them in the zoo to visit. I'm not exactly sure how it works. Because also, my avatar is here visiting, Gentle Hooves Pizza. So I don't really understand how this works, but... looks like we got a reward for this little challenge. There's always these new little challenges that appear. And you get a little bit of money for them. There's also was this community challenge that was going on. And we actually got... What was our reward? Oh, we got 2 new animal types for this. So that's pretty cool. Am I going to get a caiman and jaguars? Let's see if those are available in the base game pack that I have. I'm going to probably buy some DLCs with some of my birthday money. Because my grandma always gives me some birthday money. And so I'm probably going to use that on buying some DLCs. But let's go ahead and search. Okay, it does not look like there is a caiman. Jaguar. There's probably a jaguar, I would imagine. Oh, wait, is it not going to let me? No, maybe there is no jaguar. Okay, so those might not be available unless I have a specific pack. We did, when we did the community goal thing, we got this new bear. Where are you from, bear? Oh, it's from Taiwan. Cool. And then there was another type of animal that I got as well. I don't remember what it was. I can't remember. Was it this one? No, I can't remember. I don't remember what it was. I'm not even going to try to guess. We've got a good amount of animals to start out with. So that's cool. But it does not look like there are caimans or jaguars, unfortunately. Okay, so anywho. Oh yeah, wait. I had that open for a reason. Hold on. I am looking at animals from Africa. And then I wanted to see, so some of these animals like to be together. So wildebeests, warthogs, I already put them in their own separate little enclosure. Zebras, giraffes, antelopes, the springbok, I don't actually know what that is. Some sort of antelope looking thing. And an ostrich. So I don't know if I'm going to actually put all of these in one big enclosure. I'm not 100% sure. But I think I might. We'll see. How big a space do the giraffes need? 2 adults, and I think they can only have 1 baby at a time. Yeah. 2 adults, 1 juvenile. They need an area of about 2,000 square meters. How big is the lion enclosure? Not even 2,000. Okay, so it's probably going to need most of this space, I would imagine. The elephant enclosure is like 4,000, I think. Oh, JK, it's 3,000. So I think this area is probably going to be what we need for the giraffes. So let's go ahead and start building. Ostriches, you say? Yes. For Ostrogoth. I can actually rename all of these animals. I just haven't. I've just been letting them be their standard names. But there's a whole bunch of cool names. Okay. So, I don't know how tall the barrier needs to be for the giraffes. I should have looked. Let's see, giraffes. Grade 3, 6.6 feet. Okay, so I think it needs to be the same height as the elephant enclosure, which is 2.2 meters. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and use the concrete. Oh wait, undo that. I think I just changed that to concrete. Okay. Come over here. I will put in some windows in a little bit as well, but I find it's easier to just build the whole thing first and then add the windows in after. I can also do bigger pieces, but I find that I like how often these little barriers are, or these little posts. So if I do bigger pieces, the posts aren't as frequent, and so it's faster for building, but not necessarily as good looking. Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna go ahead and remove that. We're gonna go ahead and edit the barrier. We're gonna make the color this color. It's like a darker brown color. I made it to kind of match the rocks a little bit in the lion enclosure. So there's that. Now let's go ahead and add in some, undo. Let's add in some thick glass. Jaguars are Southern North America and Central America, I believe. So I might need a North America pack for that, in order to get a Jaguar. Okay, there is now glass on 3 sides of the enclosure. Burritos and Basketball said, yeah, mostly in the Amazon, but some have been seen in Central America. That's cool. Okay, let's go ahead and add in a keeper door. Put it right here. And then we need to change this path to a staff path so that guests can't walk on it. There we go. What the heck? These guests are just looking at the empty enclosure. Or no, they're en route somewhere. They're going somewhere, I don't know. No one really walks over here, but apparently a couple people are. Okay, so that's going to be for giraffes and stuff. Let me see, how big is this space? 2,880. So if I have 2 adults and 1 juvenile, 1,800. Okay. So what if I were to add in some more animals? How much space would I have? I don't know. Let me go ahead and add this up on my calculator. I was gonna write it down on paper, but I just realized I have a calculator on my phone. Okay, let's see. So 1,804 meters squared. Then let's see, what are some of the other animals that can live with the giraffe? I'm gonna do some zebras, I think. Zebras need, oop, I don't want 3. I think they can only have 1 baby. Hold on. Yeah, 1 baby. 780 plus, so plus 780 is 2,584. So how much is this again? Good, I have enough room. Okay, cool. Smog said there are Jaguars in Texas though. What? Like a sports team? What? Okay, anywho. Gojo said I saw a jaguar where I live. In a zoo? I don't know. Okay, so that's that. So we're gonna put zebras and giraffes in here. I have room for a little bit of water, but not too much. Let's go ahead and try to make a small little area for some water. Oh wait, I should probably look at what their habitats are as well. Or what their, because they're gonna need a hard habitat. They'll probably need the giant shelter. I wonder if it'll need to be as big as the elephants. Oh, no. Species. Giraffe. What is it called? It's not called a giraffe. It's called a plain zebra. Let's look what a plain zebra needs. And then where's the giraffe? Oh, it would help if I was sorting by Africa. Where are you, giraffe? Reticulated giraffe. Okay. Reticulated giraffe. What was I looking up? Oh, yeah. No, wait. What was I looking up? No, silly. There are real jaguars in Texas, in the wild. Google it. What the heck? I didn't know we had jaguars in Texas. That's crazy. Okay, I forgot what I was looking up. Oh, yes, the habitat size. Okay, species, reticulating giraffe. Okay, so they do need a big shelter. So it's going to be just like the African one. African elephant one. I could add in my own, but I don't really feel super confident in my building, and this is actually very nice looking, so I think I'm going to keep it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it needs to be centered this way a little bit. Probably right here. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure I'm going to have space to put any water. We may just have to let them wander without any water. They'll have a water bowl, of course, or a water trough. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have space. Okay, let's go ahead and see about buying some giraffes. Reticulated giraffe. Oh, there's an albino one. Okay, what do we got here? This is the youngest one. Oof. Listing expired. Refresh list. These are my only 2 options right now. Oh, this is actually not a bad one. But it's almost an elder. I think that's what this means, is that it's almost an elder. And these are all females. I need a male too. Okay, we might have to check again in a few minutes. Driving down the road. You saw a jaguar driving? Hope you called animal control. Oh my god. Terrible joke, I know. Gojo said I also saw flying pigs. Oh my goodness, Gojo. Okay, I just need a male giraffe. Well, we can adopt the girl. There we go. At least the girl will be in here. Okay, so let's go ahead and play, and then as soon as the giraffe gets over here, then we can, we can figure out what other stuff it needs. There's the giraffe. Cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and give them some stuff. Okay, what do you need terrain-wise? You got a good hard shelter. Terrain-wise, you need less long grass and more soil. Okay. We're going to go ahead and put some dirt around here like they've trampled down the grass. Hold on, let me turn up the intensity of this. It'll make this go faster. Okay, the soil's in a good range, but I don't want it to just be underneath there. So I'm going to go ahead and take it out a ways. Okay, there we go. Now let's put in some more short grass. Okay, cool. Terrain is good. They almost have too much space in here. But that's okay. We're gonna add in a male giraffe. Let's see if one showed up. Here we go. Okay, let's see. This one's not bad. There we go. Okay, so what else do they need? Environment-wise, they need a little bit more coverage. They're in grassland areas and tropical areas. So we're going to go ahead and do Africa grassland. See what kind of trees we got in here. I'm going to use some of these trees. I really like these trees. I think they're super pretty. Oh, that's already like half of their coverage already. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and rotate this a little bit and put this over here. Okay, there's some of those bushes. That's too bright, I think, for what I want. There we go. Sprite Like reached a 70 stream streak. Let's go. Hi, Sprite Like. Welcome in. Gojo said I'll blame Jesse for my bad spelling. How dare you? Okay. That looks pretty. I think I like that. I think I need to add some rocks. You know what? That's probably what's missing from the elephant enclosure too, is some more rocks. Let me go ahead and look at rocks. The elephants didn't have a lot of room, so that's probably why I didn't think to put in any rocks. But I want to put some in. Yeah, that's what was missing from this enclosure. Okay, let's put a couple of rocks back here. Okay, just a little bit. My daughter's throwing a fit right now. I can hear her in the other room. She's having a meltdown. Poor baby. Just some little rock groupings. And Z Crazy said good night. Good night, Z Crazy. Thank you so much for being here. And hello, Leon. No worries about being late. Welcome in. I don't mind if you're late. Everybody's got a life and their own things going on. By the way, congratulations on your YouTube video. Your first ever YouTube video. Very exciting. I don't like that rock there. Okay. Just a couple little rocks. Let's go ahead and do a little bit more with the terrain here around the rocks. Just making sure that we don't get too much. There we go. That looks pretty good. Okay, let's see. Vet research complete for the Aldabra. Cool. let's go ahead and start Kendrick researching the giraffes now, so we can get some good stuff. Andrew said it's not her, it's just your husband. He's cranky. Oh, having a fit out there? Could be. Okay, let's go ahead and give them some food and water stuff. Hi, Andrew. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. A food cage. Oh, that's cool. Let's put one of these up here. Let's give them some bedding as well. Leon said, thanks. There'll be more, but today is a break. And theater work tomorrow. Cool. Water bowl. Let's go ahead and give the giraffes a water bowl over here. And they need a food thing. Where's their food thing? This is all water. Oh, they eat out of the food cage no matter what. Oh, okay. We'll put another one up here in the front. There we go. Then they need some enrichment items. Okay, let's see. How happy is the giraffe now? They need some food enrichment in the habitat. Okay. Habitat has no keepers assigned to it. Yes, I know that. I need to set up a work zone. I think for now, it's just gonna join this group. Because I did hire more staff, so hopefully that's enough. I might need to hire more. I'm not sure. Let's check this out. Zoo, staff, work zones. Nile monitor, edit work zones. This one. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's done. Let's check on our staff. Let's see what we got. I've got 3 keepers for the Nile monitor area. Did I end up upgrading the lion staff houses? Yes, okay, cool. So we can hire some more keepers as well. Hire 2 more keepers there. And since we're gonna have one be in the lion area. Oh, where's the other one? Hold on. Oh, right here. Lion. Okay, so we've got 3 keepers for 5 enclosures and 3 keepers for 4 enclosures. That'll be perfect. That'll work. Alright, so let's look at what other staff we've got. 7 keepers. Yeah, that works. I think that will be good. Only one person has a high workload for the Nile monitors, but that's okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get everybody up to at least 4 stars if we can. Just training everybody. That'll make them work better. It also raises their salary, but that's not a big deal. I've got 400,000 monies. 400,000 monies. So how long did you play last night? Go just at 10 hours. I streamed for 6.5 hours, but I played even longer than that. I took a break to eat dinner, spend some time with the babies, and see them before bed, and then after that I did some more. And I was up till like midnight. Which was far too late. Far too late. Okay, let's see. Land area for the drafts is looking good. What happens if I put zebras in here too? Will it fit? And are the zebras just called zebras? Plain zebra, of course. They can't just be called zebras. Let's see what we got in here. One female. And then we need a male, but it looks like both of the males are albino. I don't really want to pay the extra for an albino. I definitely don't want to pay 10,000 for that. 2,000? Yeah, I can't even afford that. Okay. Grandma said zoo looks good. Thank you so much. Okay, let's go ahead and let it play. The giraffe is running. Yeah, so Grandma, I know you're gonna want to see. So this is the new giraffe area that we just started working on just now. But we also added in an elephant area. Over here I put an Aldabra enclosure that's actually gonna move somewhere else, because this is gonna be 3 lemur enclosures, because there's 3 different types of lemurs. So I worked on that, and then I did a ton of landscaping over here as well. Put in a couple of small exhibits for some small animals. I don't have a wildebeest yet. Okay, pause. There's a broken barrier. Where? Uh-oh. Okay, he's breaking it. Go to a quarantine facility, please. Oh boy, you can go to quarantine as well. You're both going to quarantine until the barrier's fixed. They'll get removed from quarantine as soon as it's safe to go back. Okay, so as you can see, wait, why are my lights not turning on? Oh, I don't have power over here. That's why my lights aren't all turning on. Oh, hold on. Let's go ahead and pause and check out our power situation. Aha. So I'm gonna need, let's see, facilities, utilities. If I were to put a transformer down. Thank you for the applause, Gojo. Oh, looks like Z Crazy redeemed some stuff a little bit ago before he went to bed. Let me go ahead and do that. Hydrate and some stretching. Better stretch out the back. Okay, and my neck. Okay, there's that, and a pizza squish. For Z Crazy, a happy pizza. There we go. Okay, so I'm thinking probably... power down here somewhere. And then we'll put power over here. I just don't want to put another staff zone already down here. Maybe I won't put staff. Maybe I'll just put some power. Oh wait, not play. This. Heat map. Okay, well for now... let's see. How do I want to do this? To really utilize this space, it would make the most sense for this to be like right here. I'm just going to place that down for a second. It's obviously not going to go there. Well, probably not going to go there. Actually, it ended up being far enough away from... I think that actually might work. Because then I could put... I could probably fit the Aldabras over here. Let's see, how many path spaces did the Aldabra take up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. About 4 spaces. And down here, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, that's going to be for the Aldabras then. And then we'll put another enclosure of some sort right here. I don't know what's going to be here, but we will figure that out. Okay, first let's change the path to a staff path so guests can't walk towards that. And let's make sure it's far enough away that... oh, it's a little too close. The guests are going to be mad. I need to back it up, actually. JK. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Got that fixed. Now that should be out of the range of the path. Yes, perfect. Cool. Let's push play so it starts going to morning because I hate it when it's dark. But you can see I've put in quite a few lights and stuff. Oh wait, is that not powering? It's missing a single light. Okay, well I know what to do to fix that. Okay, everything should be powered now. Okay, cool. Let's check negative impact on guests. Yep, that's still good. All right, we're good. Okay. Oh, some of the animals are too cold. The new animals. Let's turn on our heat map. Yep, we gotta put some stuff in here. Okay, now those are gonna turn on and we'll be able to see any issues. Let's put one in the middle too. Okay, that should be good. Now I just need it to be morning. Okay, let's go ahead and name this enclosure. There we go. Okay, so I think we still need one more zebra. We have a female zebra, we need a male. The only males are albino and very expensive. So we're gonna have to wait. Okay. Vet research complete. Good, good, good. Kit said, I officially hired Barnes & Noble Publishing Services to publish my novel. I've already paid them and everything. Oh, wow. Congratulations, Kit. That's so cool. What's your novel about? left area is probably too big for the Aldabra. Because that's only a 4x4, and I think I just made a 5x5. Yeah, that'll be better. Okay, let's go ahead and put on a door. The novel is a dark supernatural thriller about an angel that comes to a small town to clean up the darkness there, but underneath it's just a test for an attempt to overthrow other angels and take control. I didn't know you were a writer, Kit. That's cool, though. That's super cool. Gojo said starring Keanu Reeves. Oh my goodness. $256 land area. How much did the Aldabra have right now? 256. Okay, so that's the right size. There we go. You've already self-published a short story series. Oh, wow, that's so cool. I didn't know that, Kit. Okay, there's that. So what did I do here for the terrain? Looks like I mostly did sand with a little bit of grass and then some rock. Is that rock or soil? I think that's rock. It'd help if I could see. Okay, the Aldabras are being moved. I'm just gonna go ahead and give them all new stuff. Okay, so then I need to move the trees and such. I could probably just replace these, but I feel like this is just easier. So I remember exactly how I did it and don't mess it up. Put in some one-way glass. leave the heater in there because we're gonna need it to keep everybody warm. Okay. Time to fix up the terrain and the nature stuff. Okay, first things first, I need a bird's nest fern right about here. Then I need the elephant one. What's it called? Elephant ear plant. There we go. Okay, let's fix up the terrain once they get in there because I'll know exactly what the percentages are that I need. Probably need to give them a heater as well. Let's just see how warm that gets. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, we gotta wait for them to get delivered. We're just gonna go ahead and put some grass back in here till I know what's going in there. There's a couple of the Aldabras. Okay, we need to add that to a work zone though. I'm really not sure that I can make that a bigger work zone. Kid said, what do they need guns for? What? They don't have guns. Those? Those aren't guns. Those are brooms. Unless you're making a joke about something I said that I'm not getting. Which is also possible. Okay, I gotta wait for the Aldabra to move. Because he's sitting under the plant and I can't reach him. There we go. Okay, let's fix up the terrain here. Oh, they almost don't have enough space. Oh. Interesting. I didn't realize they didn't have enough space. Well, I guess it's a good thing I made them a new enclosure, huh? Let's go ahead and make it a little bit bigger then. That's simple enough to do. There we go. A little bit bigger. This one's gonna be one-way glass. They should have enough space now. There we go. Their shelter is too small? Oh, it's probably because of the babies, but the babies are gonna get traded. Okay, they've got too much long grass, and they need more sand. So let's go ahead and give them some of that. Okay, there we go. They have too much sand now, so we'll give them a little bit of rock. That's what I did before. Okay, perfect. Alright, plant coverage is good. They need some enrichment items and some food and water. So let's go ahead and give them that. You're giving them heaters. Oh, sorry about... Okay, I get it. I get it. My bad. Oh, goodness gracious. Many guests think tickets are underpriced. Really? It's 25 bucks. Alright, whatever. We'll do 28 bucks. The kids' ticket can be 25. Sure. I wonder what the max I can make it is. $100? Holy crap. That's an expensive zoo. Okay, there we go. Most appealing habitat species is the lion. Most appealing exhibit is the snake. Cool. Animals 34, species 14. Cool. Conservation rating is great. Animal rating is pretty good. Guest education rating is a little low, and marketing is not great. I don't know how to make the marketing better. I think I have to put... I don't remember how to do the marketing campaign. We'll figure it out. We'll figure that out in a bit. Okay, let's see. I really like this Aldabra enclosure. I think it looks really nice. I mean, it's identical almost to the other one, but I think I copied it well. Okay, so let's go ahead and give them some food and water. No, not for the giraffe. Aldabra. There we go. They've got some food and water. They need some enrichment items. We'll give them a block of fruit and an herb scented marker over here. They need more food enrichment. Okay. We'll also give them a ball. There we go. So that's good. And yeah. I need to add the education boards. Oh, I didn't give education boards to the giraffes either. Oopsie. Okay, there's some education boards. Let's give them some speakers as well. Okay, let's now set these up. Okay, so a giraffe for this one. There we go. This is gonna be for the zebra. Okay, this is gonna be for the giraffe. We're just alternating giraffe versus zebra. And then this one will be for the zebra. Then we gotta do the aldabras. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's done. Now we need to edit our work zones. Oh, you know what else we can do? Is we can set up this little giraffe thing here for kids to see how tall they are compared to the giraffe. That would be cute. The giraffes are endangered. Are the zebras endangered? No, just the giraffes. Okay. I think I'll leave it like that. Okay, so let's edit our work zones. There we go. Okay, I think everything is pretty good. Oh, I forgot the donation bins. Hold on, donation bins. Perfect. Okay, lovely. Now we just need, I think the zebra doesn't have the right enrichment type. Food enrichment. Oh, that's for an Aldabra, not a zebra. There we go. Now the zebra's happy. Cool. That looks so cute. We did so much just now. I'm so excited. I'm gonna turn my heater back on. There we go. Inspector has arrived at my zoo. Multiple overflowing bins. Where? Oh, over here. I see. Are my caretakers not having enough space or what? Okay, let's look for a male zebra. Still only a really expensive zebra that's albino. I don't want that. I need a male, but I'm not this male. A different male that's not albino, please. He's too expensive. Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait again. Alright, so while we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and fix up these enclosures over here. Now, all of the lemurs can technically live together, but I do really like how this area turned out, and I feel like if I remove these gates and just make it bigger, it's not going to look as cute. I don't know, that's just me. Oh, I need to put a heater in this one. Oh wait, does that not need a heater? Hold on. Oh, JK, it doesn't. It's covered. Cool. Okay, so there's that. So I'm thinking of putting all of the lemurs over here together, like I said. I'm just not sure whether it'll look right or not. No, I kind of want them to have their own separate enclosures. Let's see. Enrichment items, climbable. Oh, look at these. These are cool. Species. We already have the black and white ruffed lemur. Red ruffed lemur. Or is this one better? No, we'll do this one in here. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I think I might move these and put the ringtail lemurs in the big one. Just because they're a little more iconic because of Madagascar. Honestly. That's honestly why they're more iconic. Move to over here. We'll let that do its thing. Okay, I think I need to hire more caretakers. Let's look at our staff here. I have 7 keepers. And only 4 caretakers. Let's go ahead and hire one more of that, a mechanic, a vet. Just get a couple extra. Vet, mechanic, caretaker. How's our security looking? The security guard, one security guard is fine apparently. Okay. Educators are fine. The vendors are mostly fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade some of their training. Some of them still haven't finished training. Oops. I want everybody to be at 4 stars. I hear my baby right outside the door. She's screeching. Yep, that's a baby. Goda said, oh yeah, get the zebras in with the Nile crocodiles. No! Not the crocs. Besides, they're Nile monitors that I have right now. I'll be out for dinner in just a few, Sprite-like. Thank you. Okay, I think I put the climb-proof barrier on properly now. There we go. Some glass. Canada, here's your baby. I have very loud children, and it's definitely because I am very loud. Ryan is not very loud, so they get it. They definitely get it from me. Let's put up a couple donation bins. Okay, there's that. Some educational stuff. There we go. And an educational speaker. now we need to set up plants and stuff. I'm gonna mimic this one over here. That lemur just... They're like, what? We got downgraded to a smaller enclosure. Okay, let's see. They almost don't have enough space, but they do have enough space. So that's good. Okay, so they need way less long grass. They need a lot of soil. Okay, a little bit of short grass. Oh wait, undo that. Put it back to 50%. Couple little patches of short grass in there. Give it a little bit of texture. That looks good. Okay, they need some plants. Everyone's yelling at me to eat dinner. I will! Just give me a minute. I'm finishing this enclosure. Once it's done, then I will. Okay, now they just need some enrichment items, I believe, and then this enclosure will be done and I can eat. Oh, they also need food and water, but those are all easy things to do. Right, species. Black and white ruffed lemur. Food and water. Small feeding platform. Put it right over here by the window. A large water bowl. Oh, that can't go there. Large water bowl. Some enrichment items. Oh, look at this little forager thing. That's cool. And they need some toy enrichment. I like the little mobile. That's cool. They're a little cramped in there, but I think it's going to be fine. Yep. Perfect. Okay, now it's time for for me to eat my dinner, guys. Okay, when we come back, I will finish up these lemur exhibits, and we'll keep playing. Okay, see you guys in just a few. BRB. Hello, everybody. I am back. I had some very good food. It was delicious. Teriyaki chicken and rice that Ryan made himself. It was super good. Super good. Okay, so last thing we were doing here in Planet Zoo was we were working on our lemur enclosures. I had this one all fully built for the black and white ruffed lemur, but I'm going to put the ring-tailed lemurs in here instead because they're more iconic because of the movie Madagascar. I don't know. I think that they'll be in the bigger enclosure. And then I'm going to put a red ruffed lemur in here. At least I think that's what it's called. So let's go ahead and buy some ring-tailed lemurs. I also need to keep an eye out for a zebra, a male zebra. Oh, good. No, not good. These are way too expensive. Why can't I get a good male zebra? Okay, we're going to have to come back to that. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Ring-tailed lemur. Okay. Refresh list. There's only the one here? Oh, here we go. For 75 conservation credits, we can get a really good female. Send to the zoo. But we need a male, and this guy's way too expensive. Okay. So we'll have to come back to that as well. Let's look for the red ruffed lemur. Sorry. Okay, red ruffed lemur. There's a bunch of you. Okay, that's good. That one's really expensive. This one is probably good. Okay. I was thinking that, Smog. I was thinking that I would do that. Look at the baby lemurs. Oh my god, they're so cute. Look at the little baby ones. Look at this little baby one. It's so adorable. Okay, let's see. Mechanic research complete. What did I unlock? A large research center. Okay. Oh, no, we don't want them to inbreed. Let's see. Send to storage. Please don't breed with your own father. There we go. I think that's taken care of. Okay. Still working on the Elidabra and the giraffe. Then we'll do the zebra after. Why do you have low nutrition? Oh, because your keeper hasn't come by yet. Okay, don't worry. The keeper will come by soon. Okay, there's that. Back to the lemurs. Why is everyone throwing their trash on the ground? There's literally trash cans right there. Oh, because they're overflowing or whatever. I have bins right here. Animal welfare has attracted protesters. Oh dear. Keeper requested. Keeper urgently requested, please. The ring-tailed lemur has arrived in the zoo. It's a girl. Okay, let's look for a male. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. We have to do the ring-tailed lemur. We need a male for King Julian. Okay, cool. Here's some. Not that one. Let's do this one. Once it arrives in there, we'll name it. Okay, where is my lemur? Oh, it hasn't arrived yet. Okay. Vet research complete. Okay, here is the red-ruffed lemur. That's a male, so we need a female red-ruffed lemur. There we go. Now we have all the lemurs we need. But we need to finish setting up this enclosure because the terrain and stuff is not good. Mostly want soil. Okay, let's do that. Let's set this up here. That's good. Let's go ahead and add some plants. Just setting this up, this enclosure up real quick. I'm looking for the... Where's the elephant plant? I keep losing it. Here it is. There we go. Perfect. Now let's give them some food and water. Oh, look, you can give them a keyboard. How cute is that? Start with food and water, though. It's a little crowded in here. They need some food enrichment. Okay, welfare is now good for that one. Animal welfare of this Aldabra has attracted protesters. Why have my people not come in here? Where's my zookeeper? Where is my zookeeper? Okay, where is my male ringtail lemur? Here he is. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and change his name. It's going to be King Julian. There we go, King Julian. Okay, I love how the lemurs areas have turned out. It looks so cute. Okay, there's that. I don't understand why my zookeeper is not getting to this. Is it not part of a work zone? No, it is part of the work zone. So why do I not have it? I don't know. Okay, let's name these exhibits though. This habitat is the Aldabra giant tortoise. There's that. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. That song was everywhere in my childhood. Okay, this is the black and white ruffed lemur. This is the ring-tailed lemur. Oop. And this one is the red ruffed lemur. Okay, cool. Okay, let's check on a male zebra, because we still need our male zebra. Okay, let's see. Here we go. No, those are really expensive. Why? Oh, here's one. Here we go. The vets are almost done researching the giraffe. Okay, perfect. I'm wondering if I should set up some vending machines instead of some full restaurants and stuff, because I just wonder if my guests are unhappy or not. Plus we've got this gap here. I need to put another enclosure here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick an animal for right here. Let's go ahead and build the barrier first. We're just gonna build an enclosure here and see how it looks. Okay, now we're gonna add in a gate. Okay, how big is this area? 576 meters squared. Okay. So what animals from Africa can fit in this area that we don't already have? Probably not this guy, I would imagine. Oh. No, that won't work. That won't fit. Not with the water. That one won't work. Wildebeest could work. Ostrich is too big. let's go ahead and put the flamingos in here. Yeah, that'll fit. Flamingos. Okay, how big does their wall need to be? Gojo said, I remember why I hated Alexandria in The Walking Dead. Because it's annoying. Okay, 3.3 feet, grade 1. Okay, so this is fine. Okay, so we're going to build a very large pond for the flamingos. It's kind of hard to tell until you put the water in it if it looks good. Okay, let's see how much space is in here. That is more than enough. Hold on, I'm going to remove the water for just a second and fix this little area here. Okay, for some reason, oh, it's because of the gate there. Oh, okay, I was like, why is it not going down right here? Smog said, what does The Walking Dead have to do with anything? I've never watched it. I think Gojo's just watching it right now. It was a good show at one time. Yeah, for a little bit. And then it rapidly got bad. You know what? This is just not working right. Okay, let's try that. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. Oh yeah, Alexandria is a location, not, yeah. It's like a whole chapter of The Walking Dead. It was like a whole season took place there. And it was annoying as heck. Greater Flamingo. There we go. The flamingos are going to be delivered. You're in the part where the wolves came in and started raiding the town? It's very stereotypical, but I stopped pretty much as soon as Negan showed up. Literally the episode with Negan, where Negan showed up, I stopped watching the show. I was like, nope, I'm done. But Alexandria was really the reason that I stopped watching, not Negan. But Negan was just the cherry on top. As soon as Negan was going to kill who he was going to kill, I was like, nope, I'm done. I'm over it. Why is that Aldabra struggling so much? And why has my vet not gotten to him? Guys, I know that the Aldabra is not doing well, but I'm trying here. There's my freaking vet. And the keeper. Good. Now can you please give them food? I don't know, they're saying gibberish. Give them food and water, or else. Okay, good. The keeper's taking care of the dirtiness in there. Oh, look how cute the flamingo is. Okay, guys, I think the Aldabra is doing better now. Maybe not. Aldabra, what are you doing? Go drink. They are very unhappy. It's protesters because they don't like that the animal is not doing well. And I totally understand. I also don't like that the animal is not doing well, but the animal should be doing well because the vets are all, like, the keepers are assigned there. So I don't know what's going on. If I want the true African experience, introduce malaria-carrying mosquitoes. I don't think that would be good for my guests. I feel like that would really tank the happiness rating. I'd have to guess. I would have to guess. A protest? Where's the tear gas? No tear gas because it would hurt the animals. It's just PETA or something. Okay, let's fix up this flamingo habitat after I set up a work zone here. I feel like that is too much for one keeper. maybe not. We'll find out. But that's all that's going to be in that group. No more will be added to that. Welcome into Skarma. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Smog said, where's the riot police? I can't make them leave until the animal is doing better, unfortunately. Yeah, I hear you, protesters. I hear ya. Think my Aldabra is gonna eat. If he's thirsty, why is he not going towards the water bowl? Okay, forget it. I can't deal with that right now. He's just gonna have to do what he's gonna do. Okay, let's check out the terrain here for the... Oh, they don't have a big enough swimming area anymore. Gosh darn it. Alright, hold on. I made their pool too small by accident in all of my terraforming. Okay, let's see if that's better. Oop. How did I make it even smaller? Maybe it has to be more... Oh, okay. I think I get it. Okay, try this again. Remove the water. Make it a little bigger. Make the pool a little bigger. Smooth it out. Okay, now add water. There we go. Now they have enough water, finally. And they actually are good with that amount of grass and stuff, which is crazy. I might give them a little bit more sand. 2 broken barriers. The elephants keep breaking this barrier. Is it too... Why do they keep breaking the barrier? What tier is this glass barrier? Resistance grade 4. Maybe they need concrete all around. Or one-way glass or something. But they need glass to be able to see the elephants. Call mechanic. Okay, elephants. Move to quarantine. Move to quarantine. Move to quarantine. Get out of there till they fix the barrier. Hi, Sniperman Boss. Welcome in. I am currently playing a game called Planet Zoo, as you can see. Thank God the zoo inspector is not checking out the Aldabras, because the Aldabras are not doing well right now. I don't understand why. Okay, so I was going to give them a little more sand. Oh. They need more rock. There we go. Okay, they need some plant coverage. Although these are more swampy trees. I don't know. We're giving them some lily pads in their pond. Oop. It'd be nice if I could see better. Okay, let's find them some trees. They're good with the amount of coverage that they have. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's take these out and put in some reeds. that looks pretty nice. I will have to wait to see it wait until it's daytime for this. They need a hard shelter. Let's go ahead and give them that. What are these guys called? A flamingo. What kind of flamingo are you? I forget. What are you? Greater flamingo. There we go. Hopefully that is big enough. Actually, I think I'll move this over and put this back here. Gojo said, wish me luck, everyone. What? What are we wishing you luck for? Gojo said, if Skyrim taught me anything, it's that some people are worth more than a full inventory of legendary loot. You're one of them. Stay awesome, Dragonborn. Thank you, Professor Legend. I appreciate it. You stay awesome as well. Okay, apparently these flamingos cannot have all of these trees. Apparently. 2 trees is all they can have. Unfortunately. There's a food and water bowl for them. Oh, it's a waterfall. That's super cool. It's kind of big though. I might wait. Okay, my baby is coming to say goodnight to me. Let me go ahead and say goodnight to her real quick and I'll be right back. Gojo said I have to wash clothes. Oh, good luck to you. Good luck, my friend. friends, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, let's give them a sprinkler as well. Let's put a sprinkler over here, actually. Oh, it's obstructed. I can't. JK. Maybe here? Okay, let's see. They need food enrichment in their habitat, but I don't have any food enrichment unlocked for them. So we'll have to wait on that. Okay. Cool. So now we have a flamingo habitat. It'll be much easier to see it during the day. Oh, we almost forgot donation buckets and the education stuff. Goder said cheese is the only worthy thing in Skyrim. Mountains of cheese. Cheese mountain. Putting up some speakers here. There we go. That is super cute. It'll be easier to see in the day, though. Sniperman Boston, I love Skyrim. Skyrim is a great game. My favorite game. Okay, cool. We definitely need some lights along here and here. Oh, and donation buckets. I keep forgetting to put the donation buckets. There we go. It's raining. Now it's even harder to see. You thought the Morgue game was my favorite? The Morgue game? Sounded like I said gang. I did not hate that game. I just didn't love that game. Like, I had fun playing it, but it was more of like a one-time thing. That one's not placed right. There we go. Now if it could just stop raining. Okay, quarantine passed. Animals ready to leave quarantine. Oh. Okay, Okay, they're going back to their habitat. It's so rainy, I can't see a thing. It needs to stop raining. I hate the weather. I wish I could turn the weather off. I wonder if I can. Settings. Hold on. Doesn't look like I can. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I wish I could turn the weather off. Just have it be sunny all the time. Okay, let's check on our animals in general. See how everyone's doing across the board. Everyone seems pretty happy. Oh, the flamingos are not happy because of their enrichment. Same with the giraffes. What's wrong? They need food enrichment? I thought they had food enrichment. Oh, they have food but not food enrichment? Is that the problem? Oh, they don't have any. That's the problem. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Aldabra is cold. And probably the flamingo too. I thought I put a heater in here, but I guess not. Oh, there is one, but over here is not covered. Vet research complete. For the Aldabra. Good, 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 good. Okay, one of our aardvarks has matured. We're gonna go ahead and send him to storage. Vet research complete. For the giraffe. Okay, is everyone warm enough over here? Looks like it. Okay, let's check out our animal trade center. Oh my god, I have a whole bunch of animals in here that I need to trade. Can I just select all? No, I can't. Actually cancel that one. Because I think my lions are starting to get up there in age. So I might want to put some younger ones in here. Because the older ones are probably getting close to passing away. Unfortunately, yeah, elderly. This one's very elderly, yeah. Okay, animal trading. Let's go ahead and put this one back in here. And we'll put him on contraceptives. Just in case, so he doesn't breed with them. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and do some more trading here. You know what I think? Oh, we achieved an education rating of 5 in this zoo. Because I just got an achievement for it. Cool. Okay, I want to put down one of these little sound machine things for kids. That's kind of creepy looking. How does it work? There's no little kids around right now. We'll find out later. Okay. There's that. There, now we've got some newer ones in there. So they're not gonna die, hopefully. Some younger animals. Wait, that one can go back in there. I don't think it messes up the ratio. But this one, we're gonna release him to the wild. Wait, hold on. Can I remove the contraceptives from him first? There we go. The zoo is looking great. Except for this empty spot here. I don't know what to put here. Okay, let's go ahead and trade some of our exhibits here. Oh, I have 26 stored animals in here. I don't think these guys can be released to the wild. Oh, no, they can't. I don't think. Quick trade. There we go. They need more food enrichment. Okay, there's that. Let me see. Animal trading. I gotta make sure all of these guys get traded out. Almost everybody's been put up for trade now that I'm not keeping. They can go to other zoos this way. Okay, I think everybody has now been accounted for. Yep, okay, so let's check on animals' happiness. Oh, the flamingos are unhappy because they don't have enrichment items. And the red ruffed lemurs. The giraffes and stuff don't have... Oh, yeah, the giraffes are very unhappy because they don't have the food enrichment. Where do the old animals go? To the farm upstate? If the animal dies... you can actually set up a memorial plaque for it, which is super cool. If the animal is older, I just trade them or release them to the wild. As long as they're not too old. If they're in the red, then they're too old to be released to the wild because it's not safe for them. But if they're getting to elderly, but they're not all the way in the red, then I release them to the wild. But if they were to die in our zoo, we could put up these cool memorial plaques, which I think is really cool. So we will probably do that at some point. So like if King Julian were to die, because we named him, I would definitely put up a memorial plaque for him. Definitely. Okay, let's check on our mechanic research. Is there even, oh my gosh, no mechanics are researching right now. What the heck? What the heck? Let's do shelters and climbing. good this looks. This looks freaking amazing. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to put some lights over here. There we go. Okay, so I think what we need to do now, before we build any more enclosures, because we have a good amount, what we should do is probably landscape a little bit, and also let some of the research continue, because I think we really need to get a lot of research up right now. Protesters have arrived at my zoo. Okay, the giraffe is done being researched, so I should be able to give it some food enrichment items now. Here we go, a suspended giraffe feeder. This is what we need. There we go. And the keeper just gave them some food, so that should help with that. So the protesters shouldn't even make it over here. There we go. Perfect. Made some extra money there. Okay, let's also check on our staff. See how everybody's doing. Get everybody up to 4 stars. There we go. Oh, the protesters still arrived. Oh dear. Why are you still unhappy? He's dehydrated. Why is your water not full? Call Keeper urgently. Keeper, get over here. I love that you can pop the balloons. I think it's so much fun. Okay, so that's taken care of. Okay, so now, while things are running here, you know what I could do? Is I could cheat in some trees. Actually, hold on. We'll leave that there. I'll put some trees back here, I think. What should I put here? Maybe an information booth? Now who's unhappy? The flamingos are unhappy. They're hungry. And they need food enrichment. Everything's going to heck here. The elephants broke their enclosure again? The mechanic's working on it. Good. Vet research complete. For the flamingos, okay. Still working on that. Oh, look how nice and lit up everything is. Except for over here where there's no power, evidently. I'll have to put some power over here. No power right there? Okay. So that's why that's not fully lit up. But otherwise, everything is pretty lit up. Besides right here and right here. So that's good. Trying to decide, do I want to keep going out this way for the Africa area? I think so. Okay, let's see about improving our staff again. They're still working on getting trained. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Lots of people in that front area right there. But I need to work on some research, so I just have to let it run for a little bit before I add any more enclosures, I think. Let me see. What do I want to do about this area here? I could make like a fake staff area behind there. There's not technically a door, but I could pretend there's one. Or I think I can actually modify this. What is this? A veterinary surgery, and this is a quarantine? Edit group. Or exit that. Let's edit this group. Can I remove that? And add in a door instead. There, now it looks like this could be a staff area. So I can put some little tables and chairs and stuff out here. Okay, let's see. For flooring, we've got this walkway here. common warthog is about to die of old age. The warthog died of old age. Aw, our first animal to die. Let's check out the warthogs. Let's see. Who's in here? Habitat is empty. Oh, did both of them die? Oh dear. Okay, so we need to get some warthogs. That was the OG warthog. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to click that so many times. Okay, oops. There we go. Common warthog. There's a male. Here's a female. Oh, these were the rewards I got. Cool. I didn't realize this was the 2 rewards that I got as a result of doing that that challenge thing, which was just to breed a bunch of herbivores. Okay, there we go. So let's see about trying to make the memorial signs. I think I could do that with facilities. Or is it in construction? Memorial plaque. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, it won't let me do a specific animal? JK. I'd have to remember what they're called. I don't remember what they're called. We'll do that later. Okay. I'm pretty sure this barrier doesn't actually need to be this tall. Whatever. We'll leave it for now. Animal died? What? What animals died? Oh, just the warthog. Wait, maybe it'll let me do the sign now. Hold on, I don't actually know how it works. I'm gonna have to look it up later. Okay, those animals are thirsty. I need keepers sent over here. Keeper urgently requested. And Aardvark has died. Oh my god, I guess it's time. A bunch of my animals are dying, I guess. Oh no! My lion died too. aardvarks for a second here. Okay, let's see. I have one female aardvark in here. So I need a male aardvark in here. Do I have a male aardvark in storage? No. There we go. Okay, the flamingos now should be able to get some food enrichment. That's for a giraffe. Nope, they still haven't unlocked a food enrichment item. Okay, so I have to wait on that. Anyway, I was busy over here making a little area for the staff. Okay, let's see. Construction. Are there any, like... Can I just use some of the guest facility tables? Okay, now they have a little eating area. Let's see, can I add any flowers or anything back there? Planters? Only if I hang them on something. And I don't have anything to hang them on. Okay, I think that'll probably be fine. Kit said I was just talking to my dad for a bit. Cool, cool. Are you still making African exhibits? Yes. Sure am. This is what we have done so far. I think it looks really great. Let me see what other African animals we still need to do. There's a lot of animals in Africa. This is what I'm learning. Alright, let's see. Let me make a checklist here. Okay, the buffalo. The leopard. The wild dog. Wildebeest. Bongo, which is some sort of gazelle, I think. A bonobo. A cheetah. Wow, there's a lot. Craziness. The ostrich. Okay. Gemsbok, whatever that is. Some sort of antelope looking thing. A hippo. A mandrill. Okay. Couple animals I've never heard of. Antelope. A hyena. A chimpanzee and a gorilla. There's a lot still. Let's count how many this is. There's still 18 more, but that doesn't necessarily mean 18 exhibits because some of them can go together. Let's see which ones go together. Grandma redeemed Hydrate and Stretch. Thank you, Grandma. Vet research complete. Zebra. More vet research complete. Have I unlocked food enrichment for these poor flamingos yet? Yes, a forage pool. Whoa, that is huge. Is there a smaller thing? Let's keep unlocking more because I think that's too big for that enclosure. It'll take up way too much space. Smog said, good night, Jenna and Pizza People. Have fun. Good night, Smog. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great night. Okay. Let's see which of these animals can go together. The buffalo can go with these. Okay. So let's put a star next to these. Okay, 5 of them can go together. Let's see if any of these other ones can go together. Oh my god. That almost got me. It did not quite get me, but it almost got me, you know? Grandma said, it's getting late. Bed is calling. Time to say goodnight. Love you. Love you too, Grandma. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Almost right. Well, I didn't like jump. I just like, what? I was just like, what? What is going on? Okay, those are the only animals that'll go together. Good night, Smog. Okay, we're just working on letting those scenarios play out. In the meantime, let's make our staff a little happier. I want everybody to be up to 4 stars or higher. Cool. Mechanic research complete. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, shelters and climbing. What did I unlock? 12 new items. East Asia shelter. A giant pre-made herbivore habitat. Giant pre-made bear habitat. I had that already. The cat habitat. These are cool. I like the pre-made ones. Primate habitat. A semi-aquatic habitat. Oh, that's cool. And a small primate habitat. Oh, I love it. I got a Circle of Life achievement because I had a juvenile lion be born in a zoo with at least 10 species. Get it? The Circle of Life, like, Junior, you know? In case I wasn't clear. Lion King and all. My zoo reputation is at 4 stars. Let's check on our happiness. Oh, guests are unhappy. Lots of guests. Okay, here's what I think I need to do. A broken barrier. Don't tell me it's the elephants again. Guys, stop breaking the glass. Maybe they need one-way glass instead. They always break it on this side. Maybe I'll just put freaking concrete back up here. No. Oh, they're still breaking it. Alright, go back to quarantine. They won't stop breaking their enclosure. Mechanic urgently requested. Oh, an inspector arrived at the zoo. Don't go to the elephants. Oh no, they're going to the elephants. And the giraffe has low welfare. Oh dear. At least everything looks nice and pretty all lit up. With the exception of this little area that has no power. Okay, it's looking really good. I like this little staff area I made. I think it looks good. Many guests think tickets are underpriced. Welcome into Dawn. You said this game is the best. I really like this game. I'm really, really enjoying it. I just got it this week. And it has been super fun. Lots of customization options. I'm making a very boxy enclosures right now, but this is just my first ever zoo, so I will be doing some more in-depth zoos later. But we're starting with something boxy right now. Okay. One thing I want to look up. Oh, that research complete is for the flamingo. Yes. Flamingo. Enrichment items. All they have is this giant foraging pool. And it does not fit in their enclosure. Their enclosure is just not big enough for it. So hopefully they... Let's see if they're going to unlock anything new. With the vet research. Hold on, where is the flamingo? Here. Nope, that's the only food enrichment they're gonna unlock, so I have to find a way to make it fit. Many guests think tickets are underpriced. Okay. They always say that, and then they get mad when I raise it. Okay, let's see. Let's move this over here. And put the foraging pool here, maybe? This thing is so huge. That's what she said. Wow, Kit. The animal welfare is not good in the giraffe pen. I don't understand why. Keeper urgently requested. Why are they not feeding them and giving them water? Maybe they don't have a big enough water bowl? Maybe I should upgrade their water bowls to a water pipe. Then they can always have water. Because that's been a problem. I wish the rain would go away. Okay, I don't have any mechanics researching anything. I think... What do I have? Most of the stuff is now just decorative. There's also power. Let's see what power does. Mechanics for no work zone are Willa and Willis. Hey, that's kind of funny. Willa and Willis. Oh wait, J.K. Willis, you're gonna research power. There we go. Okay, so now I know how many Africa animals enclosures that I need. About 13, between 13 and 18, looks like. So let me see, how many other types of animals are there from different continents? Oh, look at that. Not very many from Europe. Good amount from Asia. About as many as Africa. North America, not very many. South America, not very many. And Oceania, only one. Okay. That's good to know, because that'll kind of change how I'm laying out the zoo. I was kind of going to do like a different zone for each continent, but some of these animals, or some of these continents don't have very many animals without DLC packs. I did not realize that. So, what we're going to do is group some of them together, I think. So let's go ahead and start building paths while we're waiting for our animals to continue, or our vet research to continue. Okay, there's that. Let's actually take these out even farther. Okay, this animal is about to grow up, and then it's going to need to leave. Pretty much as soon as it grows up. Vet research complete. I want to see something here. Okay. Trying to click quickly is not working. I'm just making sure these are even. Vet research complete. Okay, that looks about right. Inspector left. The greater flamingo got a lower score, but that's okay. Okay, what vets are in the no work zone? Aiden and Kendrick. Okay, Aiden is gonna research this. Kendrick is gonna research this. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and make sure the zebra and the greater flamingo have the good food instead of tier 1 food. Oh wait, I have to go through there. Grade 3 food quality. Grade 3 food quality. Perfect. Now they both have grade 3 food quality. Okay. I still need to know what to do for landscaping around here. I think I'm gonna keep going with this stuff. Oop. Undo. Duplicate. looks pretty good. Gojo redeems stretch and hydrate. Okay. Hydrate. There we go. Vet research complete. Red lemur. Mechanic research complete. Africa theme. What did I unlock? Africa theme scenery. Ooh. Is that in construction? Yeah. Can I sort by like new? Theme. African. There's like fancy beads. Bead shapes. Bead banners. Plants. Decorative rocks. All kinds of cool stuff. African off-road vehicle. Those are cool. Oh, those aren't even all of the things. There's signs. Educational frames. This is all really pretty. So if you wanted to make your own things, you could use these. Very cool. In the future, I will probably utilize these. But not yet. That's super cool. Okay, let's finish our landscaping over here. we go. Got some landscaping done around there. That looks really good. Inspector has arrived at my zoo already? We just had an inspection. Vet research complete. My Aldabra is thirsty. Doesn't have enough food enrichment. I think it does, it just hasn't been used. Keeper requested. A bunch of people are very thirsty. So we probably need to set up some drink stations somewhere. There we go. Gave them some vending machines over there. Let's give them. Well, they have a drink station there. Let's just give them drinks in the middle there. Let's see if that helps. Discovered something from power. Facilities, utilities, a wind turbine. Does this have bigger range? No, not really. But it does have a slightly smaller area of making the people unhappy. Okay, that's good to know. The animals seem to be doing very good. Okay, let's see, what else do we have here? African theme. What did we unlock for that? Blueprints. African theme blueprints. Oh, cool. Let's see. Ooh, cool. Oh, nice. There's actually like African themed picnic benches and staff areas. Oh, that's so cool. I did not realize that. There's even toilets and stuff. Okay, so I already have really... It would be really a pain in the butt to try and move that stuff and put in different... like, it would be a pain in the butt to try and remove this with all the landscaping there and put in a new one and try and get it to snap to the path. So I'll just keep that in mind for the next time I build a zoo, that I can add in whole themed staff buildings and themed guest facilities, because I had no idea when I built this originally. So that is super cool to know. Also, I didn't know that I could build those rides that go around the park. So that is something also to factor in that I didn't factor in, that we'll need to account for on future zoos. Oop, did I miss a path over here? Oop, that's super annoying. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's check on our animals. The Aldabra is unhappy. But other than the Aldabra, everybody's looking pretty good. Cool. Let's check on our trades. Trade center. Wait, can any of these be released to the wild? And why did it say they could? Okay, whatever. These are all going to get sold. Animal trading. I think this is the max. There we go. That research is complete for the ring-tailed lemur. So we're almost caught up on all of our animals. So I think it's almost time that we can probably start to build new enclosures. I do not know why the Aldabra is not getting fed properly. I'm thinking we need more staff buildings over here. I wonder if I can... Let's just move this. Just throw it over there for now. And add in some paths. Staff buildings are this big. Okay, let's go ahead and move this. Exit. Turn that off. Let's go ahead. Oh, there we go. Now it wants to connect. Why won't you connect? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just trash it for a second. We'll pause so that we don't have problems here. Staff facilities. We're gonna do a large keeper hut. don't need it to flatten the terrain. I just want it to be placed. There we go. Now we need a large staff room. Okay. Now I don't have room for the power though because of how big these things are. You know what? JK, let's do some small ones. No, wait. I'm gonna put it on this side. Where's my small staff room? Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay, let's see. Power-wise, how much we have. Oh, that doesn't generate as much as the other one. JK, we don't want that. We want this instead. Oh, it's not quite reaching now. Okay, let's see if that reaches. Oi! Okay. New plan. Apparently this has to go on this side. I planned it exactly right for this, so we have to move these. Why won't this connect? Sometimes I've noticed you have to redo the path in order for it to connect. I don't know why. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, power should be good now. Yep, power's good now besides this corner over here. But we'll get that fixed in a bit. Alright, cool. Finally. Okay, let's go ahead and edit our work areas. New work zone. Okay, perfect. Now we should hopefully have the giraffes and the Aldabras getting fed more often because I have less keepers going all over the place. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do... I have to mess with my work zones a little bit here. This person's gonna go to the giraffe one. I need to hire another keeper. This new keeper is going to be for the giraffe zone. Okay, so now I should have 3 keepers doing the giraffe area, 3 for the Nile monitor, and 3 for the lion. So 1 for each enclosure. Okay, perfect. The vets, I have 1 for each, and then an extra. Mechanics, I have 1 for each and then an extra. Oh, I don't have a giraffe. I don't have 1 for a giraffe. The giraffes. Okay, there we go. I need an educator for the giraffe zone. The security guard is doing fine. care of that now. Now our work zone should be good. Calling a keeper over here. Come take care of this, please. They're protesting. There, they have more food enrichment. Yep, protesting again. There's someone named Hoovian visiting. Hoovian. That's amazing. I hope it's Dr. Hoovian. I hope that's what that means. Okay. Everything is looking lit up besides this little area. We've got this set up for more zoo attractions. So I want to kind of figure out what I'm going to do over here because this is a South America animal, but there's only 2 other South America animals. So I think I'm going to put them right here. If they'll fit. Let me look it up. The peccary. And a Galapagos. How much space do you need, Galapagos? How many juveniles can you have? 7 at the most. Okay, so 253 would be a smaller enclosure. Probably about that big. And what about the other one? Mechanic research done. For the African theme. More African blueprints. Gojo said, time for me to play some Fallout Shelter. I played that a little bit and I got bored of it pretty quick when it was like on the app, like a mobile game, and I got bored of having to, oh dear. The elephants keep breaking their enclosures. Can you not? Go to quarantine again. Go to quarantine. Sorry, anyway, it had like in-app purchases and it made me not want to play. Underscore said, it's Lux Imperator, the god of light. He is the dazzle at the heart of the pantheon, the glint in the eyes of the mad, the last thing a Time Lord sees before he falls into the abyss. Vet research complete. Okay, so we were looking up the other thing, the collared peccary. How many animals, babies can he have? 3 per litter. So 2 adults, 3 babies, 318. Oh wait, 318. Any water requirements? No. Does the Galapagos require any water? No. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and probably just copy what we did here on this side for the other South America animals, and this will be just the South America section. Yes, Fallout Shelter with the micro purchases. Love it. I hate the micro purchases in mobile games. That's why I like never play any mobile games anymore. Underscore said one of my favorite Doctor Who villains. I don't think I know who that is. Is that from the original series? Or like the last season? Gojo said no guarantee you'll get anything good either. It's one of the newer villains. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen I haven't seen From Flux On. At least I think it's called Flux. The Jodie Whittaker special. I haven't seen from there on. Why is... I don't understand why they're not getting fed properly. Okay. So this is going to be where we put another enclosure. I think I might save that for another stream though. Yeah, I think this might be a good place to stop. Yeah, I don't know him yet, underscore, but I am excited to find out. I stopped watching after Jodie Whittaker's season was really disappointing. And I've heard good things about the new stuff, but I just haven't gotten around to watching it yet. But like Eccleston through Jodie Whittaker, like that stuff, I've seen all of that, and I really love Doctor Who so much. The protesters are ruining our lives and eating all of our steak. Okay, you guys. Well, I think this is going to be where I end for tonight, because everything new that I would be doing is going to be requiring me to do a lot more building. So I think this is a good spot to stop. No. Don't inbreed, please. I didn't even see that one of them matured. Overcrowding? In the aardvark enclosure? Outsider, overpopulation. Oh, okay. Move to storage. Let's see. Move to trade center. Move to trade center. I don't understand why the Aldabras are not eating. I literally... Okay, there. He gave them food. So what is the problem? Why are you not eating, Aldabras? Eat! Common warthog has matured. Oh, it's albino. It's an albino warthog. Kit said, have a great night, pizza people and pizza Jenna and pizza party people. Thank you. Yeah, I like how I said I was going to end and then I got distracted trying to make sure that the animals didn't inbreed. And here we are still playing. Okay, I'll go ahead and pause. Okay, everybody. Well, thank you so much for a wonderful stream. I've had a good time. I hope you guys have as well. I hope you guys are liking the zoo. I think it looks really cool. I'm liking all the landscaping that's getting done. I think it looks really pretty. So I'm very happy with it. We're just going to keep building till we get all the base animals in. And hopefully we don't run out of room. But yeah, we're just going to build and build and build until we have all of those done. And then I'll probably start a new zoo on my own. I probably won't stream everything that I'm doing for Planet Zoo just because there's a lot of building involved and like a lot of stuff that I can do on my own. But I will definitely want to show you guys the whole zoo. So we'll probably keep doing this for another couple of streams before we move on to a new game. But let's go ahead and raid. Let me see who is online. Let's go ahead and find somebody new who's playing Planet Zoo. There are only 3 people playing Planet Zoo right now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, this person does not have a face cam, which normally I try to, oh, wait, hold on. This person looks like they are actually ending right now. JK. JK! Let's see. Let's go ahead and do this person. Okay, I don't think they're ending right now, so let's go ahead and raid them. This is Foxwine. So everybody be sure and show Foxwine some love. Make sure to put some Pizza Raid emotes in the chat. And check out their zoo. I'm sure it's really cool. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Oh, Underscore said, I want to make a creepy Lego minifigure and put it inside one of the windows of your Lego town on your shelf. It's just noticeably and unsettling. It just noticeably and unsettling is looking out at you. If you look inside, it stares back at you and whispers in your mind, release me. Well, I don't know how you would get it in here, seeing as you don't know where I live and you don't know, and you don't have a key to my house, but I like the idea. Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys, let's go ahead and raid. Have a fantastic night. Good night, Underscore. Thanks for creeping me out a little, but in a funny way. Have a great night.